Hi guys, I know I'm late, 13 minutes, and I hope the quality of the video is okay. I've been playing with the stream settings for the last 2 hours. I've been playing with trying to do something on Blender to get it printing, but every time I make a command, it freezes, so in the end I could not end up printing anything. I guess I will do it after. Um, Let me just check how the quality of the stream is, and I guess we'll continue. And also I have to enable the audio. The quality actually looks good. I hope it will stay that way. If not, well, what can I say? I noticed that my not only my streaming settings but my video recording settings are terrible, so I was like, well, I have a little bit of time since my internet connection was fucked up. Now I'm streaming from the phone, by the way. I was not able even to finish my dungeons for the month. So, anyway, I'm sitting here. You're probably wondering why the hell you're sitting here. Because I found Pepe. I mean, I found pretty cute version of him. And if you haven't, I guess you can find it here. I normally don't pay much attention to him, but he's a tiny cute buddy who would probably bring me some luck at me farming mounts. Okay, so as always, the first pound we are okay, not as always, but is the last time prove it to be pretty painless. The first place I'm going to visit is Dragonsoul. I hope I'll not get any more disconnects, any other bad connection problems and stuff. It was super funny when I decided to test my mobile internet speed. And supposedly I should have 100 megabits per second speed. I don't. Actually, I don't have even 50, which proves how they lie, but anyway. But my upload speed seemed to be 40. And my local connection is 50 download and 20 upload, so I decided to give it a try and boost a little bit my settings and stream from the mobile. If it's working, I'm going to be doing it next time as well. Okay, I really hope that Pepe will bring me luck, at least in Dragonstone. As we found out last time, unfortunately, for me of course, we cannot get two of the mounts at single run. So I guess I will be doing it twice. Anyway, but at least now I can get one of them. I also want to say that I will not be streaming Wednesdays for near future because I got the amazing news that I actually don't have by the end of the year to finish my actually to defend my PhD, but till the end of the next month tops, like everything done. uh, so yeah, I'll be streaming only Sundays, and if I stop streaming like at all, that means I killed my boss because he refuses to uh, check the paper, and he have to check it before I'm able to submit it, and he keeps finding an excuse telling me that he don't have time to check it, and I don't have time. So if torture doesn't help, I guess it's no use. I have to kill him and find a new one. That's a joke, of course, but yeah, he really refuses to check it out, so I can finally finish it. Okay. I can see something on my Twitch welcome page. It's something about co-stream, the streamer award on 17th. I can sign up for co-stream, which I don't find very interesting, I guess, but who knows, maybe you'll see me co-streaming. After all, I'm super close. Actually, tomorrow I'll find out how close I am. Oh, they actually decide to hit me. Wow, okay. I'll find how close I am to leaving Twitch. Hopefully closer than I expect. But we'll see. As always, at the beginning I'll be a little bit slower due to me trying to focus on streaming and not on everything else that's in my head. And mostly being pissed off on Blender. It's literally every fucking function I click, it gets the software freeze, and even when I try to remesh, got the whole computer frozen. It was using 100% of my CPU, which is crazy because what the hell? I mean, there should be at least tiny bit left for other processes, so I guess I will have to play with limiting the consumption that is allowed to the software, or maybe it's some kind of a bug, or I don't know. We'll see. And something else, I had 16 gigabytes update of the game, and I played 2 days ago. Is it something weird happening? I mean, are they releasing the War Within, or I didn't find out about it like the last time when I missed the launch? It will be super bad if I manage to miss it again. I can't believe how cute Pepe is. Why was why remember that he was sitting on your shoulder instead of your head? Could be me, but or maybe the Mandela effect. Why? Wait. Okay. I think I'm lagging again. I hope not. Let's see. Nope. My latency is quite okay now. We'll see. I'm also recording on higher resolution, so I might. Oh, my chat. Wait. Ghost chat. Oh, there is an update there as well. Okay. I'll be waiting. There we go. It's really nice thing. If I'm not sponsored, I guess I have to say that every single time because most of the times I'm being pretty. I mean, I look like I'm sponsored. I'm saying how good something is over and over again. But this is really nice thing. I mean, you get your chat on front of the game and you cannot move it, you cannot. And when there is no chat, it simply disappears. And it's not showing on your stream, so it's super cool. Whoever did it, good job. Now, I'm going to do something that I might regret, but I simply cannot let my printer staying like this. So until we're waiting, I just need to do something really simple, and it's pissing me off that it's not working. I need to get my model. Basically, I want to make a lamp, horde symbol lamp. I will make a mug later, but right now I just want to make a lamp. I did export it. Okay, I guess I'm doing nothing now. I exported an empty file on top of my model. Oh my god, I'm such a noob. Let's see, maybe it didn't Didn't work? Nope, it actually did. For the first time, it actually works correctly. Okay, so I'm trying to make a horde lamp for my personal use. It will not be something wow, I mean, it will be just the horde symbol, shiny. The other one that I'm planning to make will be much more impressive. I did the mini version of it, I just haven't finished the rest. Oh, but I guess now with the PhD, I will not be finishing anything anytime soon. I haven't even updated my website, which is something I guess I should do. I'll be stopping it after the subscription expires, but wow, they're dying way too quick. Wee. Hey Pepe, do you enjoy it? I hope you do. Oops. That was by mistake. I didn't mean to kill her before she get the chance to actually defend herself. Because we are hordes, we don't attack. Um, what was called? Not innocent, but defenseless enemies. We were successful, Kalagos. He's super adorable. Look at him. He's tiny little prince. Wait, he's not a prince, he's a dragon. Dragonkin? No, dragon? What was called? The like he is Alex Straza fan. Super duper cute. By the way, how can I summon him otherwise? From here? Or I get Pepe and then I have to pick his items. So many toys I don't have. Can I filter it? Only the one I... Yep, there we go. Oh, wait. Кажи ви, мисленце. Още е рано за тебе. Така. As I was saying, let's see. I don't know why I'm picking the wrong thing every time. What was that? Is that what I'm... What the hell? Stay back! You're not allowed in here. Is that a really angry bat cat? Like those Sphinx cats? He definitely is angry. I don't know what he does, but he does it well. With style. What else do we have here? I just don't want to use something that will teleport me or something. Okay, let's get killing first. Stay back. Okay, he's, I guess, trying to help me defend the place. They should put some toys that can help you actually attack, like the engineering items, the turtle, not turtlet. I cannot pronounce it correctly. That help you attack. I think I can make some of them. I haven't checked the engineering items lately. There were some really cool ones. And some really helpful. The glider one for engineering, lifesaver. I don't know how much it costs to make a glider. I think it's about the same cooldown, 3 minutes, or maybe 2. 3 minutes, yeah. Wait, you can fly 2 minutes? Oh no, wait, that's reduced speed for 2 minutes. Yeah, you can actually be falling for 2 minutes, and if that's really high and you keep falling for 1 more minute, then you can use the glider again, which seems impossible, but you never know. We can test that theory someday. Fly as high as possible and then use the glider to see if we can reset the cooldown or actually get squashed into the ground. I mean, there are no other choices, right? Oh wait, I forgot. We are expecting one more. The big boss. The hour of twilight. Huh? Okay. He's the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out sun. My dog is getting awake way too early. It's still 2:30. Let's hope he'll fall asleep again. Nobody wants annoying pooch, but put. How they call it with the p? But pooch. I think it's pooch. Nobody wants annoying pooch. I'll just check one more time. How can I disable the desktop audio? Just so you'll not hear the stream. And I will. Because it's really important to hear it. Nobody knows. I really don't know how good the quality is. I mean the audio. Just whatever. Let's pretend it's okay. I hear so many sounds. Did we open it? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. I guess I should go back. Yeah, that's better. We don't want to have anything running because that means our internet connection will decrease, and that's not something we want. Hmm. 3 minus 3.2. Okay, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I'm trying to find the way because I'm pretty sure there are filters for your voice. Can I make it squeaky like uh maybe tiny goblin or something? Can I change my voice to maybe Sylvanas? Can I change it to Sylvanas voice? Can you imagine how cool it's going to be? Sylvana streaming the raid. Haha. Would be funny. Funny. Whatever. No, wait. I love my grappling hook. It pretty much takes me wherever I want. Wherever I want, whenever I want. Yeah, that's the correct expression. The interesting part is that this one says minus 30.7 decibels, and my microphone says minus 0.3. Is that okay? I mean, if I make it to 0, will I have some sound problems? I mean, will we hear static and stuff? Or you will hear better quality audio. I guess I should not be posting it to the maximum, but... Huh, wait. No, I have no idea what those things are saying. I will need to speak to specialist. I can see some other stuff here. The OBS is really nice software if you know what you're doing. And apparently I'm not, so... I'm still on a look for a mic, those wireless one that you can plug in into, receiver, and what's called the other one, the microphone and the receiver, I guess. Ha! He couldn't escape my pistol shot. Okay, I think that's it. I believe now the big boss is coming. They're pretty, how can I say, brave. They're yelling from inside the building where nothing is happening. Oh, there's the boss. Ta-da! He's dead. Okay, let's go for the next one. My favorite part. I'm thinking to sit and wait this time. Like, the whole... How many I need? Do you think I can... Oh, that was a mistake. Anyway. How many do you think I need to... I mean, how long time do you think I need to wait in order to collect all of them? Like, I need 9, 3 times 9, right? And we have 3 actually places that they are coming from. Yes, it's going to take a while. Okay, maybe I'll not be waiting. Where were we? I should start collecting toys. Some of them are really easy to get. Can I? Maybe pick not only the not collected one. And let's say we want to get it from drop. Wow, there are quite a few. Wow, there are really many. I can put a hand candle on my head. I can control a floating boat. Or can I get this one? Is that from a rare? Or can I pick a zone? I can pick an expansion. Right, nice. Okay, since we are going to Pandaria later, I'll pick the ones from Pandaria. Let's see. High Priest. Or wait, Ordus is a priest? I always thought he's a male. I wanted to get this one, but I never met. I met them twice, I think, but I never got it. Can I see what it does by control clicking? No, out. Damn it. I think there is nothing really cool here. Let's find another expansion. Maybe Cataclysm? I think this one was super expensive if you get it and sell it. Not quite sure what it does, but you will get lucky. What else? Okay, we're not going to Lich King, so let's pick Drenner. Wow, I don't have so many toys. Alliance only. Okay, why they even show me the one that I cannot acquire? Do you think we have enough already? I don't think so. 2, 4, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, Nope, we are going to wait a bit more. Pet battle? I can get a toy from a pet battle? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. I can get so many toys from a pet battle. Wow. Is that a joke? Did I read it correctly? Yes, it actually says pet battle. Use 5 minutes cooldown. Watch your fingers. That's really interesting explanation of a toy. Okay, do you think you have enough? I'm going to wait him spin. And okay, roll. And then I'll kill them. That's the head. And if I don't have enough, I will come later again. Okay, there we go. Maybe that wasn't the best place, but we'll see. I'm being pretty, can I say brave? Because that's not exactly... Hey, did he collect all of them? No, he didn't. He didn't, but where are the rest? Huh. I'm sure I killed many more than... I mean, much more than 9. I'm like 100% sure that. Can you die? There we go. Huh. Did it fall in between his... whatever that is? Okay, let's get tied up here, and I guess I'll have to wait again. Maybe the first time you cannot simply wait for all of them and expect it to be fine. I mean, not to be fine, but to... how can I say? To get enough for all 3 rounds and make it like AFK-ish way. So I guess I'll wait him spin. Did he roll? He rolls left. Okay, he didn't, but he will now, and I will kill them, and we'll see if we have any left for the next one. Something tells me we will not, but what can I say? There we go. Did I mention we don't have a heat and a hot water? Yeah, the water is cold as ice. I don't know what they were thinking on Sunday. They're doing some kind of repairs. At least that's what the website says. I didn't really collect all what I wanted. Let's try this one. And did he got 9? Yes, he did. I think he got more than he wanted. But I will collect with this one now. Enough. There we go. Okay. That's going to be a quick one, but I guess it's true. You have to pass at least one of them before you can actually AFK-ishly collect the rest. Which in the current expansion was quite impossible, because I don't think all of the players could get stuck to those things. I think there were 4... I mean 4 players could tie it to one. I could be wrong. It's pretty likely, but at least that's what I remember. I really want to see the quality of the stream again. It looked amazing the last time I checked it. Well, amazing. according to the previous time I was streaming. I hope the video recording is the same. There was an option that you can do it in MKV format and then convert it to MP4, but I wasn't that brave, I guess. Whee! I've always enjoyed places where you have to. Where the hell did this one went? I always enjoyed places where you can just jump and it teleports you or kicks you away. Like this. Whee! It's super cool. I really enjoy the flying boost, let's say, that you have in the current expansion when you're flying with the the mount, those birds with like hurricane on top of their head. It's super cool. Oh, you get launched you on top. Should I stay here? Will he hit? Oh, he will hit me. I can destroy it, and I didn't get the mounts, but I got a pet. Can you remind me again what for I need those essences? Okay, let's go to. Shall we go to the garrison? Why not? Let's go to the garrison. I want something sweet, but I don't really know what. Maybe like donut. So I guess I'll open the book after the stream. One of my books, not my. I haven't wrote a book. One of the game cookbook. And you'll see something sweet to cook. Do you have any favorite dessert from those books? I would really like to try if you have any to try and cook it and see if it's actually good. Okay. I'm still looking for gnomes, by the way, willing to die. I would really appreciate it. It will be such a help. I needed to die about 70 times, I think. Let's see. I don't remember where it is. Oh, Frostfire Reach. There it is. Okay, it's not 70, it's a bit more. I really want to get the title Gnome Killer. Unfortunately, they have to be in Ashran, and I don't know if I'm low level. I guess I have to try it. If I'm low level, I don't know what I can do. I have so many boosts. I can boost maybe a Worgen. I've always liked the Worgens. I hoped they'll be Horde playables, but I guess I'm fine with the gnome. With the goblins. I enjoy goblins as well because I'm an engineer, they're engineers, we have so much in common. We think. Oh fuck. My mic will break pretty soon. Okay, it will really break. I'm sorry if it breaks. I'll try and fix it. I need to find a stand that I can. Somebody's talking about me. I need a stand that I can actually stick it to my desk instead of from coming from the top to go from the bottom. I guess it will be less pressure to the mic. He will not feel the pressure. Ooh. Okay. I think that's not better, but that's all we got. I'll have to disassemble it and take it to work. What's that? It's shiny. Ooh, what I got? Nice. I think I have this one already. Okay, let's see if we will find them. I'm a bit upset that I cannot see what they're dropping, but still. Let's hope we can find this one. I need to get 2 of the pets from him. I mean the mounts, so he better be here. There. I think more rares were dropping these mounts. Nope. But I don't quite remember who. Can I use my... Okay, this one is... I have 7 attempts, wow. It's definitely not showing much. Oh, it's in the non-jungle. Is that all of the rares? Then many things are being dropped here. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. I guess I can, but I want it to be moving. Since I cannot stay at one place for more than 10 minutes, I'm constantly moving back and forward. And since my mic is stupid and doesn't have an amplifier, it needs to be pretty close to me in order to hear me. No matter what mic I get, it will break, so it needs to be metal. So I guess I'll have to fix my stand. Or get a better mic. Did I switch the difficulties? Of course I didn't. Okay, let's kill it on heroic. Can I drop anything on heroic even? Nope. Maybe I can get some cool item. Like this one maybe. What else? Some leather items. Oh. Oh. I forgot here I have to kill everything actually to summon the mine. Forgot his name. Not Mimorod, but... What was his name? Manarod? Yeah, I think it was Manarod. I'm so bad with names. Is it you, Manarod? Is it? It is. Don't get mad. You're a bit bony. Do you eat something? Wow. Pink. They look nice, but not my color. Khadgar. He always wait for me to remind him to make the damn portal. Whee! How is the quality of the video, by the way? I boosted up the settings a bit. Okay. Let's go to Mythic now. Maybe this time we'll have the chance for the mount. We are carrying Pepe for a luck, but I have 19 minutes left, so... Nice. I guess I'll be keeping these settings and I'll be streaming from my mobile next time as well. I saw my streams since I started streaming back, and the quality of the video was just terrible. I just remember something. I'm streaming on 60 FPS, but I don't think my game is on 60. Where was the... Oh, there it is. Okay, it is. Normally I could handle better graphics, but I wasn't making videos and streams for really long time because mostly the videos, because when I record them, the frames are like 3 frames per second and it's dropping frames, and I realize that when I lower the settings it's fine. So I'm afraid to boost my quality now. It might start dropping again. It was really annoying. I recorded the Secrets of Azeroth, like 7-8 hours footage, and then I checked it, and it was completely useless. So I guess better safe than sorry. Khadgar, are you here? I know it's Sunday, boy, but there we go. Nice. That's actually a really nice idea, to boost a mage alliance, so I can teleport all of the classes to Ashran and then kill them 500 times and get a title. Can I even kill them 500 times? Or is there some restrictions for death per minute? You cannot spawn more than 10 times per minute, or maybe 10 times per... Wow, that was really nice, thank you. I almost killed him. In that way, I can get a title. But I didn't get the mount. The add-on was so kind to tell me before I even get the chance to check. Okay. I guess Pepe is not that lucky after all. I want to make a piggy bank. Um, Shaped as the auction house, or maybe the bank building of the Horde. Which one do you think is better for a piggy bank? It's piggy bank, even if it's not a piggy shape, right? Or if it's not, how it's called then? A savings bank? Okay. Hmm. I need to find my add-on. Hmm. That could work as well. Okay. Let's check which one could look nice. We need one big, not very odd shaped, because we need more space for money. So I guess something like a snail, or maybe... Nah, not this one. They're also tiny. This one is big, but I don't like the way he looks. Hmm. Nah. This one looks okay for a bank, but I don't like the... And also he should not be very detailed, because my resin printer is not that big. So I have to print it on my FDM printer, and I'm not very good with the details. If I get myself to edit the video, and more likely more like to upload it, where I actually printed the rusty something. I actually made this one and I printed it, but I had a lot of problems with removing the supports from the handles in the other places, so I ended up breaking most of them. I like printed it 3 times and I broke them every single time. So, oh, this one is cute. What's that? Is that a rabbit wolf? Wait, rabbit tiger dinosaur thing? It's super weird, but it's cute at the same time. Oh, maybe this one, and I'll put it on the in the balloon. Okay, let's wait and see what we can pick for the piggy bank. Nope, nope. This one is okay. What do you think? This one looks like a nice bank. Or maybe there is, um, where is it? Recruit a friend. This one. This one looks kind of okay. It's a bit. Damn it. Okay. Don't pay much attention to the noises. I'm fighting with the mic. I wonder if I can make the text from the ghost chat black. Okay, let's give it a screenshot. Nope. This one? Yes. Just to have it in mind later. Could be something really rare, like the Mimiron's hat. But it's also pretty empty. I guess we can pick up we can pick a pet. Maybe this one? It will be like a piggy, but oh. He's actually one of my favorite pets. I I haven't used him ever in Pet Battle, but I enjoyed the quest and I also like the way he looks. And he's called Bao, but for some reason I kept calling him Blah while I was making the videos in the quest, so he stayed Blah. This one is also super nice, but no place for the money. Fire kitty, no. The bunnies are kind of okay, but damn it. So many adorable pets. Oh, this one is from Old War. Looks like the boss. This one was from uh, Diablo. Oh, Heroes of the Storm. I think he's dead. I was hoping he will fly by pretty soon, but I guess not. This one is cool as well. Hufu is a pet that I use super often. He's so damn powerful. I don't know if any other have that combination, those two skills, but if they do, they're super nice. Wow, he's shiny. I haven't seen it being so shiny before. Maybe they updated something. Okay, that one. I almost went to Firelands again, you know? When I finished Dragonstone now. I was like, okay, after that I'll go to Dragonlands. Oh, he's here. I'm still about to find the place where I checked if I have the mount, and it says I didn't. And that's why I kept farming, but I end up having both of them, which is not happened for the first time this year. I've done it twice or maybe three times, which makes me say it again. Getting out, it's not cool. Okay, 51 attempts. I was I started to farm the rocket from the Love is in the Air event, and the chance was 0.0 wait 0.01% or 0.05 maybe. I'm about 1% and something at the moment, and I've heard people dropped it from the first first let's say first times they did it, which is crazy. That's You're more likely to get struck by lightning than to get this mount drop. Maybe I can make. Is there a skull? Actual skull, not the full blown body, not a skeleton, but a skull. Nope. Is there a mount shaped like a skull? I don't even know why I closed it. Skull Ripper. Okay, no. I guess no, there is no such amount. I mean, it would be way too. I know what. The hand. I don't have it, but I was like, why? When the hell I dropped this one? Um, the hand from Torgas. This one, but it doesn't have place to put the money in. Looks super cool for a bank. Maybe I can close it like this. Be it just a hand with a wrist. Of course, those will not be in the air, but it would be really nice bank. Although it will probably fall back. So I have to put a stand. So nope, that's not it. This one, and you can feel the the bags. You should be able to collect about $5. I don't know, depending on how big coins you put in. This one looks big. There's some dragons that I don't even know I have. Don't don't pay attention to the weird noises. It's my noob dog. Noob dog. Do. Okay. Let's go say hello to Blackhand and then Maybe go to Karazhan. I don't know, I guess I can think of something else, but Mount or Pet, some cool building. Or you want to be Mount or Pet because many people have it. So I will stop making stuff only for the hordes. Why I think this one was dropping a mount. Nope. Okay, my bad. Ooh, have you ever entered here? Oh, of course not. They like to have only the picture. Not doable, of course. You know what? I can go and do mythic of the other place and I can actually skip it. Yay. Let's hope today I'll not die from the last boss. I forgot his name, but it wasn't fun last time. Actually, it was a big surprise that I died. I thought it's some new, I don't know, some new stage. And he simply grabbed me and killed me. Probably I could be doing something wrong. Maybe even if you enter that stage, you can still escape. But I. Actually, they cannot tell you to stop if you're doing it for yourself. I checked first. And they cannot only tell me, they will probably assume. But I saw many people selling stuff like the Lich King's blade and Sylvanas miniatures and stuff, and they're selling them for a pretty big profit actually. I saw somebody selling the 3D model for the Lich King blade in real size for about $150. And you can pretty much get the blade for like 5 and then scale it. Ah, no mount. It's okay. Let's go and see how Karazhan is doing. I enjoy 3D printing stuff lately. I don't know why. And some of them come up pretty cool. Came out. Comes out. Came out. Came out, I guess is the correct one. Let me make sure that I place my ring back because I don't want to get killed from the last boss of the next place we're going. You're named after addon. Did you make the addon? If you did, it's actually a really nice addon. Oh, I almost left. I still have to go somewhere else. Oh, nice. This one was named as my Twitch channel, but some. Can I say? I don't want to use bad words. Some very unpleasant person reported it and they made me rename it. He tried to report my priest, they asked me to rename it, but for some reason I end up not renaming it. I don't know why. Maybe it was somebody who didn't like my video. I mean, my video didn't help him. I've had those comments like, your videos doesn't work, this guide is stupid, it's a lie, and stuff like this. And I have like 50 comments with people saying thank you, that it helped them, and I was like, okay dude, I'm sorry it didn't work, but I guess it's not me, it's you. I didn't say it, of course, it's useless. Oops. I always forget to loot. I kill it and then I don't loot it. Ah, that was the wrong one. That's my first and last BlizzCon that I went. I mean, I didn't went there, I just bought the ticket because back then, the when the game time tokens came, they were super cheap, so I got quite a few. And I liked the amount, so I was like, why not buy a ticket to BlizzCon with the Battle.net credit? Now I regret it, but hey. I mean, not the amount, but spending my credits so recklessly. I've been curious if I get hit by those, if it will turn me back. Let's check. Yay! It actually works, nice. Normally when you're big level, nothing works. Oops. Woohoo. Almost got me, dude. Let's hide and see if that annoying priest that attacks me every single time after I kill the boss will show up again. Nope. I guess she saw me somewhere on the road. I'll sneak out now. There is some pretty nasty virus again, and I think I'm getting sick. From yesterday I'm not feeling very well, so sorry if my voice is not energetic as normally, or maybe it's if it's quiet. I've been feeling like I spent years watching TV. My head is about to explode. Okay. Am I that unlucky, or those mounts are really rare? Let's see. Did I miss the entrance? Oops, oops. Oh no, there it is. Let's hide. Not like he don't see me. I think he... Oh no, he don't see me. Whee! Hey, I didn't realize I can jump from here. It's so much quicker. Did it. No. Okay. Where shall we go now? I have Dalaran and I have... Okay, let's go to Dalaran and then we'll go to Pandaria, and I think that's it. Oh, of course. Zandalari. I feel I've been quicker this time. In Pandaria, the rares there are quite a few. That's what takes most of my time when I'm streaming the raids. I'm curious to see the quality of the video that I'm recording. I deleted my cache, hoping that it will get better, better, you know, more good, as some people say it. But the loading is super slow again. The next thing I should do is delete my add-ons. I think I'll disconnect. And I definitely don't want to delete my add-ons. Let's see if I got any luck. Nope, that's weird. Okay. Gates of Hell. I remember it. This time I remembered it for sure. I'm also going to make a cup, a mug, coffee cup, coffee mug, custom. I mean for myself, of course. And I have so far as putting the logo of the horde, but I also want to add something else. The mug is ceramical. It's red inside, white from the outside, and I don't know what else should I put to make it cool. I wanted to put maybe some cute pet hanging to it, like on the top of it, and looking with his cute eyes. But I cannot think of a pet, so maybe put something else. I also was thinking to make a cute Sylvanas animated one, but unfortunately for myself, I'm not that good. I'm I'm okay artist, but I'm better at computer, like cut designs, and not as much as I would like with Blender. So, any idea what I can make the mug with? I mean, I have the Horde logo with blood dripping off of it. Maybe I can put some text, but I don't know how to make a text with this thing. I've seen there are some things that you can uh, write letters in the the clay, but I don't really want it to be like a thing with letters engraved. I want maybe to be just a letter, so I guess it will be better if I spray them on the mug. I saw really nice Harry Potter themed one, but I just cannot think of anything else when I think about the horde, but the spikes. And spikes on that type of mug is not very comfortable to hold. Maybe I will put some on the handle, but I don't know. I don't really want it to be full. I mean, to change everything on it. I still want it to be useful. And I don't think you can drink from clay. Ah, they saw me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. Maybe I can make it more bloody. And spray the text. Dead claim us all. In the end, dead claim us all. But the horde will live on. Or something like this. Okay, I'll be really happy if I get to drop at least 1 month. Okay, Blizzard. Hey, Pepe is gone. Can I summon him again? If I type Pepe, will he shows up? Will he show up? Let's remove the filters. Here is he. Where the hell is he? Oh, my fishing. How can I summon Pepe? I Don't tell me I have to go find him and place him on my shoulder. I'm not okay with that. Hmm. Okay, I will do something. Actually, I want to find out which boss is giving the item that drops, that completes my quest. No, no, no. Damn it. Okay, what's the quest? You would ask. I think it's this one. How can I know which boss is? It's not those, right? It must say. Um, from Imama. Who is Imama? The south something. Imama, this one. Oh, okay. Is he the one under the sisters? No, he's not. Who the hell is this? Who is this? He's before this one. Oh, okay, I think I know who is. Okay, let's go. I hope I can skip it. Not to the end, but till I get to him. I guess you'll find out now. Damn it. Okay, now it's better. I'm keep switching my mic. You can probably hear by the sound changing. I switched my zoom to no longer be zoom, the camera, because of my Steam Deck, and now I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I probably will if I reset the settings or check what's the name of it, but I guess I'm lazy. Nope, that's not the way. Someday, when I have less things to actually kill here, I will complete the quests in here and start doing the rares for the mountain here as well. If they don't start dropping me mounts, I guess I will have to go and do it with my oats in order to get them quicker. I'm super happy how blind they are. I don't think those were so blind, so I was stealth, but besides them, they're pretty blind. Boom. There we go. Oh, I need to put poisons. And maybe use some bear... No, actually I will use bear tartar in a moment. I always forget and I have so many. I even have... Oh, they are not dying so easy. I even have some to make in my bank, some materials. I was just about to say please don't push me back, but he's fine. I'm not that good to kill him and push him further away, as you've probably seen on my streams what the demon hunter does. I'm not that good, so I can afford to use my cooldowns. Shh, 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 you don't see me. Damn, it works. My dog is dreaming something happy, I guess. He's hitting his tail. Can I jump here? Did I get stuck? Sometimes trying to cut corners end up getting you back at the beginning. Broken cliff. Okay, let's see if we can go to... We can actually. The EXO. I'll do something now. I will kill... Can I kill this boss by myself? Okay, let's hope we can. Let's remove Pepe. He doesn't bring me any luck lately. There he is. If you kill him way too quick, it actually bugs him really bad. It starts blowing like this, yeah. Oh, this one stuns you. Okay, so I rather go to the explosive. Oh, and some bows are coming my way. Okay, ouch, ouch. Okay, so I rather not go anywhere. Let's see what this bow will do to me. Slow me down. Oh, he's coming. He got annoyed. What's that? No. Shit. I hope he'll get annoyed and come for me again. I really suck at this. I don't know when he got annoyed. About now, I guess. Damn it. Okay, now he'll bring me back. He didn't? Don't pay much attention to what I'm doing. I miss my... not shadow step, but what was called... the gate, the door thing. Please don't run. Please. Thank you. Let's loot and take the item and stay here until the wind stops, I guess. It was really windy before. I got killed so many times. I did completed the quest. Should I go and kill this one? Why not? Let's go and kill him, but I'm not killing his guards. I'm curious to see if they will come for me if I don't kill them now. Because if they do, then ouch. I mean not now, but normally. And if they don't, a rogue could help you skip quite a bit of time of fighting. I'm a bit afraid that I'm going to see what he has in his pocket of tricks. Hopefully nothing impressive. But I've been killed by lesser mobs. Let's say that. Oh, this one is spinning. Okay, nothing very impressive so far. I don't really want to see what this bow does. It's getting quicker though, and okay. Oh, okay. I definitely didn't expect it. I thought I will kill it and break the shield. But if it killed him, I'm still okay with that. Okay, let's go to Exodus and actually the Burning Throne. I told you I'm bad with names. I'm really bad with names. Okay, now is something that if any of you is thinking of doing this raid and can do it, like it's not too weak and to not be able to get to here, which I don't know how weak that must be. I know that my oats cannot get even past the first boss, but my demon hunter is not dying from the twin sisters. I want you to come here and tell me if you can see that dude there. And if you can pass the sisters and the other boss that's under and can go straight to him. I'm curious if that's just after you complete the quest or it's actually doable even before that. Because if you can remember, in Ice Crown Citadel there is a boss valley that you need to kill, to heal, in order to continue to Sindragosa. And at some point you was able to heal it with bandages from your first aid, but after that they kind of blocked it. You could heal her, and after the first tick, it would interrupt the healing, which was super annoying. But like you needed that boss, but they made it skippable. So they made it so you can just skip it, go around it, and go to Sindragosa. So since those sisters are pretty much unsolvable, maybe they made it skippable, which includes the boss under. Because if you jump down and kill him, you have to go past the sisters, and I'm not sure if the doors will open unless you kill them. So I'm just curious if that's the case. I have no idea, and unfortunately I don't have any oath that can give me any idea of if it's possible or not. Which is the truth. Where is the truth and where is the fault? Okay. This one is quite easy, but for the next one, I will have to pray. They're exploding. Lucky for me, I don't get damage from that, but if I did, it would be super painful. At least I didn't get the mount before I finished the quest. It would be nice, but it would be so ironic. Oh, here. Okay, I was like, what the hell? There it is. 4 out of 4. Cheers. And I say I'm ready, but I don't think that's true. But let's see if I'm going to get killed now. Okay. Let's prepare. I cannot stealth now. Okay. Let's go. We need to be really, really good here. I don't know if ambushes have higher damage than the other one. So I'm keep spamming them, but not sure if that's the best idea. I'm not even sure if that's the best rotation. Please, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Unless I figure out what I'm supposed to do here. Rip so. Yeah. He just ripped my soul. I thought I'm strong enough. I guess not. Arise, champions, fight to save your world. Okay. Res me? Resurrect me? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for telling me way too late, but at least now I've realized what I have to do. Thanks. It's literally showed up on my screen when I exploded for the second time. And welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh, at least I can repair here. I guess many people died. The last time I was fighting it, I managed to skip that phase after I died the first time, so... Am I lagging? Let's hope I can skip it now. It would be so much better than actually having to fight him. To go into that realm, I guess. I don't feel comfortable in new locations. I don't know why he's dying quicker this time. He skipped the phase. And I think I did less damage now. Did I get some boost for dying once? Okay. Let's see if I got the mount. I didn't see anything on my screen. Nope. Whoa. That's actually backwards. I mean, it would be nice if this was on front instead of this one, but it's still pretty interesting. Okay, now let's just unlock this one so we'll have more space. Oh, money in pants. Now, Where shall we go next? Can I? Yes, I can go to Surama and the raid there, which I don't really remember the name now. Uh, it wasn't Tomb of Sargeras, right? Or was it? No, wasn't. Nighthold? Yes, it was Nighthold. I will eventually remember the names, or should I say remember, because oh, that's cute. Because once I knew it, but that's not the place. Okay. By the way, did any of you got the love rocket mount? I'm still like 7 or 8 oats to go, but still I'm far from getting it. I missed 2 days because I forgot my Steam Deck at home. And I couldn't go for the dungeons. It would be really nice mount. Let me see her. Okay, in a bit when she's talking. To see what the actual drop chance is. It could not be 0.05, right? That's way too little. That's like a lot. I think the Invincible in the Phoenix was like 0.3%, but 0.05 is way too little. Okay. I'll try not to miss the entrance this time. For some stupid reason, every time I go past here, I miss the entrance to the stairs. I don't know why. I've been here so many times. Like, many, many times. Okay, let's start with normal. I wonder if new pricing is playing again. He's been coming on and off super often. Opa, I forgot to enter. I clicked it and I was like, why am I not teleported in? Klik po wymyśleń, dit is wrong. Okay. What the hell is he eating? Some, I hope not drunk, person is yelling outside. I'm not sure what he's saying, but it doesn't seem to be something smart. Even my dog went out to check. Must be that interesting. Hmm. Okay. Is he still talking? I mean, he's dead. Oh wait, that. I'm like, who the hell is talking here? Didn't I kill all of them? And then I realized that's the boss in the chat window is getting just down, so I can actually read it. Not like I haven't read it 1,000 times, but okay. Let me see what the drop chance is. I could always ask ChatGTP. He will be really happy to tell me. Oh, he doesn't know because... Oh. I think I didn't ask correctly. Wait. Oh, it's even less. It's 0.03%. It's not 0.05. Wonder if there is another mount so rare. Maybe I should ask him which is the rarest mount in the game. Let's see. He normally doesn't understand when I say mount. Wow, that's a super long explanation. Invincible, time lost Proto Drake. Oh yeah, that's rare because you need to see him spawn, not really farm him, but he's actually 100% if you manage to see him. And it's a low drop chance because it's a low chance to see him, not because he spawns low. He says it's objective. Okay. Ice Crown Invincible, of course, the Phoenix. Let's see if he can give me some percentage. Okay, the time lost Proto Drake is 0.02%. The Invincible is 1%, around 1%. The Phoenix is around 1%. The... I don't know which one is that. Oh, the one in Deep Hole is about 0.03 to 0.05. And I guess that's the one outside. So Invincible is not that rare after. Oh, that yeah, that's. Well, basically those are mounts that you can. It's rare because you have so many people camping for them, not because it might not drop. I mean, if I was alone in the server, I'm getting it for 100%. Just the competition is high, so they give it a low drop rate, which is not very accurate, I would say. Because it depends on how many people are farming it. And not on your luck. Two. Am I on heroic? Oh, I'm on normal. Why the hell you have a skull? It's a 30 people run? Since when the 25 is 30? Damn, they changed so many things since the last time I actually raid. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. You pushed me, you die. Boom. Die, I said. Okay, fine. He wants to go through the steps, I guess. No, we're skipping this one. I'll be back in just a second. I want to get something to drink because the one that I was currently drinking is out. So, be right back. Okay, forgot to mention that I will be actually making a tea, so it's not going to be a second. I honestly expected to have hot water so it will boil quicker, but I forget I don't. So I had to wait it boil. Anyway, let's see. I'm definitely not going to make it right. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, come on. There we go. He's about to die. And I'm about to get the items he carry and make some gold of it. Not much, but still something. You're late, Khadgar. They're coming, I'm leaving. That's life. God damn, I really feel terrible. I cannot be getting sick again. I was just sick last month or 2 months ago. I guess I picked 10. Now it's 25. The load must be different and more expensive. So I can afford my repairs. I'm a long time away from the idea that I'm going to be buying my game time with the gold I make. I realize I suck at that, so I'm just eating less chocolate so I can afford to get a game time, which is good. I get to play in stream, and in the same time, I get to keep the calories. The calorie? Yeah, the calories down. That sounds weird. I was asking the ChatGTP today, how much is uh, what I was asking him? It was something like one rain, two rains. No, wait, it was in the rain one. I cannot translate it to English. Like when you count one rain and how you say two rain. You cannot say two rains, right? Rains is like the deer thing you had the reins in your hand, so you can. I don't know. It sounded stupid in Bulgarian as well. And I asked him, and he was like, "It's one rain, two rains, three rains." I was like, "Are you sure?" He was like, "Oh no, 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 wait, my bad. It's one drop of rain, two drops of rain." And I was like, "Nope, I didn't ask to count the drops. I asked to count the rains." And he was like, "Well, in that case, it's one rain, two rains," which I'm sure is not true, but it was super funny how he go around it, and it actually made it correct, but in the same time, not what I was asking for. So it was funny how he thinks. There was a movie with, I don't remember who exactly, one of those famous actresses. I think she's a bit chubby, but it's super funny, and I think, I mean, I'm sure she plays one of those roles that she plays dumb, not exactly dumb, but you know the this one that was blonde and pretty chubby, and then now it's super thin. Okay, not exactly super, but it's much thinner. I don't like it now. She looked much better when she was heavier, and she's funny like this. In there, the AI is like, I don't like the people anymore. He took over, and he decided to destroy the world. But he was, I think, chatting because I got it. I catch it at the end of the movie, but end up not destroying the world because the person he was talking to made him realize, which was that funny lady, made him realize that there is still hope for humanity. So the main point was The way he was talking with me, trying to go around, it's like he thinks, which is not true because he's not actually an official intelligent. He's just very well written algorithm. He's still far from thinking for himself, but it was really nice going around of him sight. In something else, I want to say, if you remember the last time I was streaming, I spoke to ChatGTP to ask something again, and I was like, well, I'm not sponsored, but if I do, I wouldn't mind for some premium. Well, I would. Um, I got a coworker of mine who is also writing his, it's not dissertation, but the lower one, and we paid for one pack because I need to use the API in order to use the AI who helps you with the research. Get some articles and takes out the parts about what you ask, like, can you give me the main good reasons that you would like to do that, and he will pick all of the articles and give you the reasons. So I needed the ChatGTP API to do it because I'm out of time, and I'm super disappointed. I mean, having the free version is so much better. I mean, he's so much smarter than the other one. I was literally super disappointed. Like, so much. So, if ChatGPT heard me and was planning to give me sponsorship, no thank you. Keep it. You suck. The free version is much better. Maybe there's some really advanced things that you can do, but for my purposes, it was super disappointing. Could be something about the country I'm from. I don't know. I always have my doubts that things are not as bad as they look, and there is another reason, but no, 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 no. It was really bad experience, and he was super dumb. I asked him to. He gave me points of something like the good reasons and the bad, and he counted them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I was like, "Can you please write them in a text instead of counting them like this?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure," and he did the same. Then I copied, I went to the free version, I asked him, and he actually did what I asked. So, yeah. We'll see what Google Bart, which is Gemini now, will do, but I don't have very high hopes. In the Microsoft one, the Microsoft Copilot, I asked him to put them in text, not in points, twice, and the third time I was like, "Are you blind or stupid?" And he got upset with me. He told me that I couldn't speak to him that way, and unless I apologize, he's not going to talk to me again. So I didn't apologize, and he didn't talk to me. He didn't let me talk as well. Yeah, it was funny. What about the customers is always right rule? Oops, that's not the place. But it was super funny how he got. I guess she, because the voice is female and the way he acts is femaleish as well. But it was super funny. I need longer fingers. I have hard time pressing F6 while I'm actually running. Okay, so the next mount I'm about to drop is going to be the mount that I'm actually going to make piggy bank of. I realize how it sounds. I hope the mount will not hear me because nobody will want to get dropped by me now, but I guess That's how it's going to be because I cannot pick a mount. But I want a piggy bank. Why? I have no freaking idea. I just want to print something cool. I printed one design. It's a Valentine's Day gift. It's a tree with a bench. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. I think there was a way that I could show it. Nope, that's not what I'm trying to show. Actually, why not? Oh, wait. Okay, I will try and show you when I get to the boss. Actually, I did show it on my Discord. I was asking for colors. But I printed it and it turned out really nice. And now I want to... Huh. I need to download it from Discord. And now I want to make it even bigger. Because at the moment I was printing it on like half of the size of my print bed. Because otherwise it takes so much time. But I did some changes for easier printing. And I want to print it as big as the print bed, which is 30 by 310 by 310 millimeters. Mishka, back up. Back up. Back up. C'est vous dit? Hey, welcome. Nope, nothing. And I'm not sure that I'm not sure I'm going to get anything now because I said that the next mount I drop is going to be my piggy bank. So we'll see if I'm going to get anything. There it is. Let's see if I can save the image. Download. There we go. If somebody tells you that you're going to be his next piggy bank, would you be okay with that? I wouldn't. It's not showing the image. That's weird. What about you? Did you get any mounts? Or pets? Or toys? Or exalted with any reputation? Or maybe the love rocket? Oh, I want to print something. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay. And this one. This is the model that I want to print. Oops, we don't want to get killed. That doesn't count exactly. I got something from there as well, but I don't remember what. I have 107. I need to... Actually, I'm probably not farming. Thank you. I uploaded it 2 weeks ago, and I have already two soats. So I guess it's not that bad, but I need better marketing. Front of night. As I was saying, I will probably not need to farm because I have two more, well, one one more week, and no, I need to see the prices. I have one more week, and there is a daily that gives you 10 love things. By the way, could you still get the bracelets thing to exchange for the the love thingy? You know, the 10. There were 10, right? I don't remember. I remember farming so much. Or they removed the quest. Ah, damn. Hopefully I'll not drop this mount. Because if I do, it will be really hard to make it into a piggy bank. Come on, Illidan. What's that? Oh, okay. I remember that thing. That's actually good. I was sick of farming. I will go and do the dailies if I have any time left. When I finish the stream, I still have to do quite a few runs with my oats. But I think I can make it. Oh, no mount. What a surprise. Okay, I'm done with those. Where shall we go next? Garrison, we went. Let's go to Dalaran to use the portal. And go to Pandaria, maybe. I will not go again to the Firelands like I did last couple of times. I will just remember that I had it because I was about to go there after Dragon Soul. I think, oh yeah, Zandalari. I was like, I think I'm missing something. Unfortunately, this one I cannot do dual colors. I cannot do it. Uh, some people who can print multiple colors can, but I can't. But you can always paint it. It's 3D, and you can not put this thing on under and just keep it like this. At least that's what I did because I didn't have the time to make the stand, and it ended up staying by itself, so it's fine. Okay, shall we go Zandalari or where shall we go first? Where? Let's go here first. There's so many more things you can get here. I still need one mount from the dinosaurs. No, those that are 3, and I got twice one of the mounts. I cannot remember the name. I feel weirdly quick. I must be missing something super big because it's 4 o'clock and I'm almost done. I have to do 1 raid, 2 raids. One is LFR, just the boss. One is just the boss. 3 world bosses, actually 4, and 1 dungeon. Phew, way too quick. Is he here? I can see the flying one, but is that... Nope. Okay. I'm not sure if I have this one. I think I do. Do I? Nope, I don't. Okay. I guess you can get it somewhere else, so... It's fine. Let's see if Shai is here. If not, I'm going to see Undaster. I don't really see him. Let's see, where is the fly point? Almost there. Actually, no, he is there. No, he's not. No, he's not. Undasta. Sounds super cool. Maybe I'll make Undasta as a piggy bank. They have so nice decoration. Too bad it's just a texture. Okay, there it is. What else can we do? Anyone knows how to stop the messages from showing even after I muted them? I have so many groups and they are muted, but anyway, it shows me that I have unread message. That's on Discord, by the way. What could I be missing? I really should start writing messages. Northern, we don't need anything. Broken Isles. We did this one, this one. Oh, of course. There it is. Here is what I'm missing. Okay. I did just the LFR version of it. That's why I'm like I've done it, but I'm not. I did only the LFR. I knew it cannot be that easy since I'm doing the things that I did on Wednesday normally, and I still have time to make wood. But it's so beautiful. I would like to live here. Can you imagine how cool it's going to be? Not having to go to work, just hunting the mobs by yourself and... Okay, he's not here. Let's go and see. Hopefully he'll show up pretty soon. Maybe when I go up. It's happened before, so why not now? Somebody's waiting for him. Okay, let's be nice. Now let's get off the mount, because he will kill him no matter what. I guess Bully Pali is... Pala or whatever is AFK. Oh no, he left. I guess he's one of those who have his ults all over the place. By the way, can I come and kill him with my ult? Or the cooldown is 1 for the count those days? I can always put 2 or 3 of my ults here and camp them. Would be super cool. It would be even better if I put them in a team and then just kill it with one and loot with all of them. I'm sorry, I got excited about the idea of me making a mage alliance so I can bring a small level character here and kick the crap out of him for my achievement. Maybe I can port few of them, but I have only one starter edition, so. Hey, you know what? I think I cannot enter in party with starter editions. And I cannot use the portal unless I'm in party. Oh, he's back. Okay. People are so polite lately. You know what? I was saying, but you will hear it as well. I was about to annoy the paladin if he has a sound on. I mean, it could be annoying. I normally enjoy it. Let's see if this one makes noise the same like this one. Um, let me see what it is because it means nothing to me. Molly. Oh, nice. It's a cute one. Congratulations. How you farm it by killing a rare? It's actually really cute. Fluffy. How do you get it? Should I add it to my collection or is it pretty hard to get? Voodoo. Where was that? Sounds like current expansion one. Nope, it's not. Where was Voldum? In Tragzantalari? Yes. Oh, how do you get it? This one? Nope. What is this one? Wow, there's so many locations you can get it. But is it a rare or a world boss? What's that? That's not it. I'm heading there after that anyway. No, I cannot do it. Ah, you cannot hear audio. So I guess I can annoy him as much as I can, as much as I want. Since he didn't say hello. Let's just see how... oh, there it is. Okay. Let's pick one of them. No! What the hell? I tried to kill a world boss, I don't remember where, and I couldn't. Oh, he's not here. Me. I really enjoy while waiting to get this bird out and start quacking with it. Like wah, wah, wah. Okay. Oh, oh. A few weeks. So which one it is? That means people are farming it? Okay. Which one it is? Not here, there. It's on the lorry. Is this one? Is that a male? Nice. Can I say nice? Nope. Okay. 2 days. We're going for it. Is he going to hit it? Nope, he actually did left. So don't say I didn't wait for him. I'm a nice person. I waited, but he logged off. That suck. He probably saw the warning. Thank you. Let's fly. Come on. closer. I probably got the wrong fly point, but anyway. What's the drop chance of getting it? Let's see the name. Molly. I cannot see my. Okay. Whoa hat. Where are you? Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. For some reason, I have my caps lock up. I mean on. And everything I write is with caps lock. Oh, it's 9%. It's not little, but it's not tiny. By the way, do you hear loud noises when I'm moving my mic?
You are not prepared.
Hopefully not. Okay, let's see. Oh no! They just killed him. I'm not waiting 20 minutes. Okay, I will mute it when I'm moving it next time. I wonder where. Oh, it's going to land here. But it had to go around? No, it's going to land there. Okay. I guess I'm going to see Garage. It's okay, it's no problem to mute it. The monkey is here. Where the hell am I going to land? Okay, there we go. I'm going to kill the monkey. And then I will go to see Garrus. And then we'll go for the rare. Maybe I'll get the mount as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the pipe now. What? Where is he? Oh. Oh, at least you got one mount. It could get only better from here, like to get another, maybe the one from Jaina. Too bad they just killed Shah. I guess they killed it at the sort of the same time, so they spawned around the same time, which means I have about 20 more minutes. Let's see. I don't know why this add-on is freezing all the time. Wow, that's the first. To this normally is when you start something, the timer stuff, and no, it's not. Oh, I was like, why the hell is blinking? I need to get my headset so I will hear when it says you are not prepared because now I don't, and I might miss a mount from all of the rares that are. Yeah, those I've killed a million times. Okay, let's make sure we are on Mythic. We are, because I've been. For some reason, I thought I'm flying with Flypoint, and then I was, huh? where would this fly point land? And when I had that thought, I was like, oh, I'm flying. Eh, as I was saying, I've been getting into normal and heroic versions lately because I forget to change to mythic and I have to do all of them in order to leave. But with garage, that's a little bit harsher because you cannot leave as easy, I guess. You have to run all the way back. At least I didn't run as far as to leave. I always gave up before I end up leaving. Let's hear their speech now. I remember there was a way to remove the video from my stream so I can just watch the the chat and stuff. So it will not lower my connection. But I'm not sure how. So I guess I'll not be watching it. Hopefully it's good. The connection, I mean. Yup, that was the first thing I did. I can hear a pretty loud music. Is it from the game? Maybe. I did Dragon Soul and I did get nothing. But nowadays I'm doing it first so it would pass quicker because after 2-3 hours of stream I'm taking it harder. I mean, it's even more annoying than normally. But when it's first, I don't really pay attention to it. Okay, they're running in slow motion. The quick fight. Okay. He's laughing. Let's get the smile out of his face. Not like I care. I'm not big fan of Troll or Garrus. I prefer Vojin. Kaboom! Although he have really nice equipment. I don't know if I need those shiny things anymore. I know they were giving me some extra damage before, but I think now I don't really need it. I mean, he's already dead. Come on. Why I'm even trying to hit him? Right clicking it will be just fine. Okay, maybe just one hit. So it will be quicker. Think you have won? You're blind. I'm not. And I did one. And I'm hitting your pinky. Wait. I'm hitting your... I'm not hitting your pinky, but I'm about that size, so... I guess I'm poking him with a stick. I understand why the bosses are so big, because if 25 people are fighting it, you would not really know where to stay. Nope. Someday, I am going to drop this mount. Like it or not. Let's just make sure I haven't dropped it. I haven't, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay. Didn't I check this one the last time I was here? Didn't I check it when I was looking on which difficulty the, the mount drops? Oh my god. I'm starting to feel that when I say I have the mount, it magically appears in my bag. I mean, I don't remember dropping it. I guess I am. I really should. I really should start looking closer to what I have and what I don't. Now it's now it's coming to me. I remember they put the skip after I dropped the mount. Okay, where shall we go now? Dalaran and Zandalari, and then we're coming back um, for the other rares. Okay. No, actually, first I will go here and drop maybe amount. Let's make sure that I don't have it. We need this boss. Okay, you see I don't have it, right? I don't have it. It is. It's sad. It's not funny, it's sad. When you think about it, since I started streaming, how many times I did see the Fogrimmar having to listen to old things and teleport, and Garrosh was like, "What else do you want from me? I gave you the fucking mount, just leave me alone." And I'm like, "Nope, I don't have the mount. Give it to me." Poor bosses. I'm really bad person. It's okay, I guess. Okay, let's continue. We're going to do this one, this raid, which I don't have the amount of. I checked a few times. Right, there it is. Nope. And I will go to Zandalari to... I guess I have to make a list. That way I will not go back. Correct. Okay, let's enter. We can... Shall we disable this cooldown? Wait, countdown. Since I'm not going back. Now. I really will make a list. I need to find my notebook. And I'll make a list because I had a notebook. You know what, I will buy a really nice fancy looking notebook. And I'm going to design the pages myself. And I'm going to write stuff there. I don't know, I'm super artistic lately. So many things I want to do. I will do the mug later. Because I have to bake it. And I'm going to share it. Just in case some of you wants to make such thing themselves. Just for an idea. Boing, boing. Come on. There we go. This one should be really quick. I wonder if there is a world quest here. Let's see. I didn't meet anybody, but they normally don't stay there, so maybe there is one. Let's see now. There was now. Phew, they didn't see me. I hate when it jumps like this. Okay. Let's loot it before I need to sell some stuff later. Before I start the boss. Oops. I accidentally press my start menu button. Oh, of course there is. 25 garrison resources. The thing I need the least. I have so many resources, not garrison, but can I do something with the resources, like something useful that can benefit me somehow, maybe by reputation or something? Because I have super duper many. I have... Where is it? A legion. I have 73,000 of them. Can I do something useful with them? Maybe buy transmog items? No? Maybe, I don't know. Buy some kind of resources in Dalaran? No, probably not. My companion gathered so many. I don't remember. I think she was taking 25. Not 25, 250 per world quest. The Valera one, Valera. At least I don't. Oh, God, they didn't see me. I'll look in Warhead later, or maybe ask ChatGTP. I bet he knows. He likes to lie, but I guess that they are saying that in the chat under the text chat that always check your information because he lies. But they say that for every chat, so it's fine. I don't even know why I'm killing this one. I mean, it's not like it's giving me much, is it? Let's see how much items I'm going to get. 22, 14, 13, 13, 19. Let's say 20, 40, 60, 75 gold. I don't think it's worth the time. Oh, it gets like... Is that the place? Yes. It bios stacks. I don't know exactly which word I should be using, but still, it consumes more time than it gold. Then it gives gold. If I was a paladin or a druid, it would be much quicker. At least those here don't see me. Because if they did, I'll have to kill them. They're not super strong, but hey. I was having super annoying problem with my mouse, and it took me switching few mouse pads until I realized that it's actually a dog hair, a hair from my dog that got stuck in between the laser, in actually inside the thing, and it was helping it move not the way I want. It literally took me a week trying to figure it out. So sometimes the simple things are the things you should check first, like the cable management. I think I'll disconnect, or maybe maybe I reached. Okay, I didn't. Maybe I reached my dungeon, my rate limit. It's happened before. So I guess it could always happen again. If I didn't know he's a priest, I would say he's singing. I really like how they're fleeing, leaving me alone here. They're like, yeah, you you can handle it. We gotta go. And later we will share the victory. Like we actually did something about it. The mount I would really like to drop is this one because it's super annoying to have to farm this. I mean, the exit is kind of a slow. It's not the worst, but having to do it 3 times, it's a bit too much. So I want this one to be my next mount. I mean, the next mount I'm going to drop, I don't really want to use it. I don't really like it. Huh. How many times I can kill it? Did I miss to loot or something? Oh, that's not it. I'm such an idiot. Okay. That's for the other one. I mean, there is a quest for this one here as well, but I already did it. And that's for the one in Vogen. Yeah. I if you if you didn't tell from the fact that I constantly farm mounts I already have, hopefully I remember now. I'm pretty what's the word? Not focused. I'm pretty damn it. I don't remember it. I know it, but I don't remember it now. Distracted? I guess. I'm not sure I know this word. I mean, at least not the meaning you're putting behind it. I will take it now. And I will still go and kill the boss. Even though I said it's useless. Oh, no, no. No, I'm not. I meant I'm not focused. I'm distracted. Yeah, more like distracted. Since I thought this one is the rare and I forgot that that's a world boss that I'm about to farm later. My dog is snoring again. I wonder what he's dreaming. At least I remember the right way to go out. and to not get lost like the last couple of times. It was really annoying. I'm still going to make sure that I didn't get the wrong way. Because it's very likely to do. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so I need to do this one. And then a dungeon, aka Mechagon. A raid, which I don't know the name of. And rares. And I can go and find that delicious recipe that I can only remember the picture of, but I don't really remember where from. And see if I have the ingredients of and make it. Hopefully it's easy, but it looked super tasty. Where the hell did I get this bit? I guess if you come more than once here, they give you the speed so you can get the hell out of here quicker. Something they don't know is I'm coming back. Again. For the second time. Fourth. The fourth time. I gave him a tiny break, but I'm back. Ugh, I need to charge my watch. Oop. Almost broke it. Let's see if they will actually get the people that are fighting as well, or we'll let them die. Oh, they let them die. Nice. Did you show that? Your lovely alliances killed them. Their own, actually. I'm sorry. I still cannot get that. Alliance and Horde being together, friends and so on. I mean, that game is for Horde versus Alliance, not for Horde with Alliance. That's the last time. Da 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 da. And I think I will still have a cooldown on my Hearthstone, so I guess I'll have to use the cloaks. Oops. I normally used the cloaks before, but lately I've been preferring the Hearthstone, and then the portal is just quicker than swapping cloaks and then teleporting and then again and again. And why he's dying so slow? Come on, dude. Oh, I don't have poison. Okay. I guess it makes a difference. Can I open this one? No, then why the hell is here? No surprises. Nothing. I'm a bit disappointed. So I'll kill this one for the third time. Die, you scary monster. I need to rewatch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. The last time I couldn't see to the last season. Something was off with the source. At least I will not have to go back. Hopefully ever. The drop chance is not that tiny. Why is it not giving me the stupid mount? Come on, give it to me. Give me the mount. I will be happy with any... No, actually, I'll not be happy with anything. I need the mount. Come on, come on, come on. No. Okay. Can I at least get some cool transmog items? Not really. Okay. Hearthstone? Nope. 1 minute. It's not that much, but let's not wait it. And yeah, I think that's about it. Let's see. Putting back the cloak, and nope. Going to Zandalari. I think it's... Oh wait, maybe I can go and do some rares for a mount into one of the zones. Unless both of them are out. But maybe I can... Nah, I don't know. We'll see now. Maybe I can finish everything and then go if there is a time left, because... Oh, because I will have to... Oh, there is a freehold as well. Get the dog out. Let's see what's here. Okay. What shall I go first? If I go into freehold, wonder if I'll find the portal after. I mean, not the portal, but the dude who flies me here. Not flies me, but ship me. Is that correct term? Shipping. I'm getting shipped with the ship, or it counts only for items. It's kind of a slow. I think I'm coming from China. Or maybe the ship is Chinese. I know that my packages arrive after 3 months. Okay. Where's the freehold? I forgot. Am I? Am I in the wrong place? I think it's here. But where is it? No, I need freehold. King's Rest. What was giving King's Rest? Is that the rate? No. Oh, no, 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 no. I haven't. I will after this one. I remembered now, but I don't really like it. Okay, I will do after I finish everything. I don't really like it. It's long and it's annoying. So yeah, if I have time after I finish everything, I will go there. If not, I will do it off stream maybe tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe I'll get the bird now. And we will not have to go again. The King's Rest. How the hell? I cannot skip bosses there, right? At least I think I can't. Oops. I know I look like I've been here a million times, but I'm actually bluffing. That's gonna be a joke. I don't know, I find it pretty annoying. This one was annoying as well. It teleported me pretty bad. I was almost to the end, to the last boss, so I'm going to skip like this now. And can I go here? And then here, and then here, and then here. I can, of course. Okay. There's some places I don't like, and King's Rest is one of them. No clue why, but it's just unpleasant for me. I cannot attack them with my mass attack. That's annoying. Okay, I guess I will solo kill him and then I'll deal with you. Oh, today I saw on the highway, on my way home, a puppy. Somebody hit him with a car. And the worst part is the puppy was actually with a collar, which means somebody owned him. Can you imagine your puppy running away and you're like expecting him to come, not realizing that he's actually dead because you're a pet owner and you let him run without a collar? I've seen so many people letting their pets run like without a leash, and they're like, oh, he's a good. Fine, he's good, but what if he gets hit by a car? Like that puppy in that case. He's a dog. I mean, there is always something more interesting that he would like to explore than you, your commands. You always have to have one thought that he might actually do it. That's why I don't let him go without a leash. Even if he wasn't a pit bull. Okay. No luck here, but we still can go and do her. He seems so mad. Okay. Let me find the fly point. There it is. And where is it? Where is the actual fly point? Oh, there. Is that the fly? No, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I guess I have to come here, right? I'm here? Okay, so I guess I have to come here. I no, that's not it. I damn it. I'm such a noob. That's not the place. Or is it? Is it? No. Oh, see now. But I always get lost here. I think that's not the place. I think the place was here somewhere. Hopefully it's here. Okay, now by the dogs. No. Let's sell junks. Stable master. A portal to somewhere. And no, definitely that's not the place. Okay, we're going back. If I manage to to find the fly point. I'll fly by myself. I honestly don't remember where was it. But you should not be surprised. It's like this every single time. I will try and find it. I hate when my dog takes my place. Do you remember where exactly was the teleport to go home? Was it? No, it's not here. Is it? No. Hmm. It was here somewhere. I remember it not being very far from the... Could it be here? But I think I flew from there. What's that in Mechagon? I think I found it. No, I didn't. Damn it. Oh? No. No, I give up. Is he dropping something cool? We'll never know. Because I teleported. Like a noob. Okay. Let's try again. I really don't want to see if he's dropping anything because I don't think I'll go back. No. Let's come here. Shall I go and do the rare? Or, I mean this one, or do Mechagon first? I think Mechagon is going to take quite some time, but... Okay, let's go and do Mechagon. I can get a pet there, if maybe I find the Infio mounts. I also have a key, so I can get the Vote pet. Armored Vote bot, there we go. I'm still looking for the stupid frog. Yellow frog. If anybody sees it, please let me know. What's that? No, we don't need that. No, no, no. No, no. We need the spider, which is not here. We need the Vote bot. There he is. Let's unlock him. I don't miss a key. I had one. Did I send it? Whatever. I will come back later. He's not going anywhere. It's okay. I'm going to do it in a moment. I'm just going to make a key to unlock the secrets of him. Oh, well, at least you got one mount. Let's see if I'll get even one. Let's make a key first, but I think I sent all my... Yup, I sent... Wait, maybe I... Wait. Did you say how many need? Nah, let's make them 3. And then make a key. You actually need 1. Okay. And now... Let's go and unlock that bad boy. I don't know why I want to get a second pet. I'm Is that the spider? Oh no, that's not it. I'll still check if he's here. Okay, there's the vote. I think they're selling kind of expensive, so I want to get the pet if possible. Okay, it's fine. Let's see if the bird is there. And if not, we are going to Operation Macagon. Oh, Polish charms, nice. I don't remember if this one was easy to kill. I mean, to beat. Nobody's here. Hmm. Okay. Operation Mechagon it is. Let's just go around, see if there is an actual yellow frog pet. Maybe it will show up until I move around. Nope. Nope. Cannot be that hard. Right? How hard it could be? It's just one stupid frog. Bad Blizzard. This one always freaks me out when I see it. I'm thinking it's the one that I need for the mount. It's not. Okay. Let's go and see Operation Mechagon. So many quests here. Oh, I was like, where the hell was the entrance? Is it mythic? It is. Let's go. I still need mother load for the mount from the last boss, but I guess I'll farm it later. Okay, let's go. I'm going to take them in whatever order I want, because we don't really need the hard mode. And hopefully we'll get lucky. I mean, I will get lucky. You don't really benefit out of it. Well, besides some weird scream of mine when I drop it. Which I'm not sure I can call a benefit. It would probably benefit you if you're ears doctor. Yep. I almost maxed out my profession. I need to scrap some items. So I need to find where to farm items that are scrappable. Because I need... I need things like this. Which from what I can remember are dropped only by scrapping items. And not all of them are scrappable. The raid one for sure not. Which is sad, because yeah, it's harder to farm. They should be giving you even more resources. Okay. Whew, so many items. So little items. I'm a bit disappointed. Oh, I can disassemble this one at least. For some spare parts. Okay. Now, let's see. Number two. This one is pretty bad broken. I think his head is missing. Let's stealth and get the girl. I'll use a little bit of my fancy. Damn, I wanna make this mount. I need to get better at printing. So far, I have a working gear with. Well, the last print I did had this thing printed. The rest I couldn't. But at least it's working. I'm even thinking of switching it a bit for the people who actually have a flexible material, so they can make this one rubber for better grip while moving, let's say. Okay. What's that? Oh, yeah. The quest item. You don't see me. Nope. Okay. There we go. Every time I say, you don't see me, I feel like a John Cena. Your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me. My time is now. He even put glasses to see me better. Okay, look how metalish are they. Can I disassemble them? For spare parts. Let's test. Nope. I guess they're humans after all. Under the metal, they're actually still humans. Like the king, I think he's classified as humanoid. Hey, it's not fair to get me under the water so I can fight you. Let's go. Doop doo doo doop doop. Fort Minor. I'm really getting crazy. I think it's happening like this every time in the end of the stream from all this talking to myself. Which, unless I'm streaming, is classified as being crazy. Sometimes I've been talking to my dog, and my mom is like, "Are you talking to yourself?" And I cannot convince her that I'm talking to the dog unless she actually sees him. When I say, "No, I'm talking to Backup," she's like, "Yeah, right. He's outside." Oh my god, let me tell you what happened. Uh, she take care of, they take care of, because that's the word I can think of hens, chickens, for eggs. Oh, I can get this one. Assistance protocol activated. And she takes the dog inside the house to feed them and take the eggs, and then when she does, she let him out. But she forgot to lock the door. And I guess he was trying to get the cats, and he pushed the door, and the door opened. And you can see on the camera, hens, chickens running around the garden. It's not a garden, but running around. Him chasing them. First, gets to one, then she escapes, then he decides to follow another one, then another one, and then you see my mom running, screaming, "No, let him!" Trying to grab him, but she can't. He's chasing the chickens, and she's chasing him. And then when I came back because I was outside, she's like, "He opened the door," and I was like, "You forgot to lock it." "No, I didn't." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." Uh, the lock is actually a hook that goes through a hole, and it's basically impossible for him to unlock it. It's also pretty hard for me to unlock it unless I pull the door to me. And she's like, "No, I didn't. He unlocked it." And I'm like, "Damn, I have such a smart dog." Basically, you cannot argue with her because it's always, "Yeah, sure." But that was super funny. And every time I see her, I was starting to laugh because I saw everything that happened on camera. It was like those funny movies where it's da 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 da, and one is running left, other is running right. Basically, super super funny. And none of the chickens got killed because obviously he didn't wanted to kill them. He was just chasing, catching one, then letting it go, and then starting to chase another one. But it was super funny. It's not the first time he did it, but it's the it's the first time for those chickens. Yeah, it was funny, at least for me. I'm laughing so hard when I remember it now. Anyway, let's hope let's hope I'm going to get the mount now. Boom, no mount and no pet. Let's go for the pet from the last boss at least. I'm super sorry that the we have uh, what's called the thing that you grow that grows grape. Hmm. We have such a thing in to keep shadow over the table outside, and I don't know. Let's say that. um, and you cannot see very well the camera footage because of it, and plus it's tiny, so but it's still funny where you see it when you see it. I have to edit it and put some music. Okay, that's the important part. Okay, uh, yeah, that's it. I was like, that was the right one, right? Woohoo! Come. Let's begin the Inquisition. I didn't hit him. I guess if I wait long enough, it will hit him. Or not. Come on. Come on. No? You refuse? Okay. Let's see. Next one. I guess I'll have to wait. Because he's super slow, even though he's huge. There we go. I wonder if this could be tanked without getting hit by the hammer. Oh, nice. I didn't get hit this time. Lovely. Come on. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh my god, he's so... There we go. Did I waste the hammer and now it's not going to hit him? Oh, it counted the previous time. Oops. It's not nice to be a noob. Sometimes it's painful. Boom. You have no idea how many times I did not loot because I didn't freaking know where the loot is. It looks so much like garbage. Okay. Nice hand. Whee! What I'm talking about? I don't remember where that I dropped a mount that was actually taking me 1 hour to get to. How would I remember that the loot is actually down? Yes, few streams ago. Yup. Did you do the market mount? 100% drop chance mount? The hard mode of the... Oh, where did you die? I think I died as well, but I didn't reset it. Unless you waited. Oh, yeah, it did got me as well, but it did not reset. And then I died on the last boss as well. Wow, that's going to be a big explosion. That's cruel. At least I have enough spare parts for keys to get my vote opened. Can I open him once a day or once a week? Why cannot open him a few times if I have the keys? That's not fair. This city looks amazing. I would actually live in it. Oh, oops. The vote pet. Yeah, the vote bot. Oops. Am I hidden here? Yes. Go, 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 go. Ah, I did it. I did it by a bit. Oh, once a day. Okay. That's much fairer than once a week. This hunting is... oh. I would like to have such a... can I say toy? I can make something similar with the engineering, right? Why I'm even trying? Let's disassemble this. I will need some spare part for my mount. Boom. Let's hope I'll get at least the pet. I would assume I'm full, and I cannot use a mount. I would fuse. I would fuse. I would assume it's hard to get the pet as well. King's Mechagon. Hmm. Let's find out. It says it's 7 out of 65 attempts, so must be pretty easy to get, but not for me. Actually, why not? I'm a lucky person. I'm getting it. I think he's using a game controller to control this one. Or he's doing something. Okay, let's not lose focus. We don't want to die, because that's probably possible. No pet. Okay. I like places where I can just click a button, speak to a goblin. You see how nice we are, and get teleported to the outside. I was like, that's a new vendor. It's actually a new vendor. I don't have this toy. Let's see. I wonder what it does. I think I know what it does, but nice. Super cool. It even do some calculations. Does any of you have played WoW in VR? I know it's possible. I know it's possible. Maybe I should do it. Okay, let's get out of it now. Is there... I mean, the VR items... I was like, what's that quest? The VR glasses, let's say, for computer used to be super expensive, but I would assume they're cheaper now. Are they? This one was spawning pretty often, right? Or wasn't? I don't remember last time I checked. Let's see. Wohat. The place for everything. Um. Do you at least remember the name of the spider? But let's say Mechagon. Compressive guide for Mechagon. Mecha spider. Let's see. Okay, one of the things that is dropped is from Quest. I have this one. Restful is the other one. And what's that cat? Oh, I do have that cat. Let's see Mega Spider if there is Mega Spider. There is such a thing, but I think that's the name of the mount. Let's see. Mega gone. My dreamy one. I literally, well, it cannot fly, but as a ground mount, I'm going to use this one. I'm not paying that money. Okay. Mechagon, nobody says. I'm pretty stupid. I can see it here. If that's the name of it. Arachnoid. 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 Harvester? Yep, arachnoid harvester. Oh, there it is. 20 to 40 minutes. I think I'm not waiting for it. I think that I will leave and it will show up, but let's let's just go. It will probably not show up. I will go and check for the bird and teleport away. I'll try to catch it when it's out.
You are
Oh,
not
the bird is here.
prepared.
Oh, lovely. And it's sitting by itself. Even better. Okay, maybe I'll go and give the spider 5 more minutes. Ouch. But that's the one that drops my mount. Please, 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 please. Damn it! Stupid bird. I was hoping so much for that mount. Okay, enough jokes. I'm going there for, let's say, 3 minutes. I will even count and I'm leaving. There we go. Start. 3. Okay, start. Start. 3 minutes starting now. There is one new AI that I haven't checked yet, but it's basically a plugin, at least they say that, like a Chrome extension, and you can say maybe add to my calendar, and he will go to your calendar and add the event or stuff like this. Basically does everything you ask him to do. Automate processes. Maybe write an email to, and he will open in front of you and write the email. I'm going to test it later. And if it's good, I'm going to share it. Like the name of it. Because normally those things are pretty hefty priced. And when I see on the video that they say it's free, until I get to actually test it, it's already paid. So, let's open this one. Not like I haven't filled up my inventory enough. This one is pretty interesting. I wonder how they come up with this. Mostly with why the hell this one is spinning. like this. I like mecha items. Make a bird, make a mount. I have so few left actually. I was about to say so many, but I think this one is the one that you get the recipe for engineering from Motherload, MK2. This one I'm no way paying 500,000 for it. Yeah, there are quite a few mecha items that I don't have. What about the pets? Let's see. Whoa. Well, they're not all of them mecha, but there are quite a few. Oh, that's even the spider. Wait, where did it go? There it is. How do you get it? Profession! Battle for Azeroth. Engineering. Okay. I guess I'll have to level up my professions at some point. I guess no use of spending, collecting gold for game time. I'd rather level up my profession. Okay, the time is up. Let's go. Please don't show up when I teleport. That's the thing I hate the most. And it's happened to me quite a bit. Okay, now Zandalari, right? Oh yeah, we need to go to get the mount from the world boss before it disappears. Let's see how far it is. Oh, it's quite far. So I'm going to be the lazy one here and use the fly point. No, it's so close. It's perfect. Let me close the million windows of Wowhead that I have opened. Not like it's going to help me speed up my computer, but which reminds me, let me see if my inventory is not yet full because I'm recording. Hola! Welcome. Wait, is it Hola? The H is silent. Of course. Hola, amigos. I've heard it only on TV. So, let's pretend it's correct. Like, Phoebe was pretending that Joey speaks French while saying to um, the producer that Joey's retarded. Um, no good. I got a mount that I have. I have the mount from Siege of Orgrimmar and I still farm it. So if that counts like something, I mean, dropping a mount means no longer having to go there and farm it. And since I have it, I guess that counts as a small win. One less mount to farm. I'm going to do this world quest now. Hopefully I will get a mount. And then we'll go and see how Jaina is doing. And have some rares. So there is still chance of me getting another mount. Or at least a pet. But I don't think I can get pet from the places I'm about to go. Um, I think not. Let me see. I don't think I have enough love things. Wait, is that a mount or the pet hair? Wait. Nope, I still haven't. I don't have 270 yet, but I will get it by the end of the week. Hopefully. I think. Can I get... What other way than doing the dailies I can get...
You
I cannot
are
solo him,
not
right?
prepared.
Can I solo him? Or I will die ugly. I will die ugly. No, I will not. I can solo him. Okay, that's good. Um, I have 100 at the moment, and if I have 2 quests giving me 10, that makes it 30 per day, let's say. I have a week, so I should be able to get it. If I get 30 per day. Did you get it? I mean, how did you get so many so fast? If you can no longer farm bracelets. I'm surprised that I can solo this one. Did I? No, it's okay. What's that thing that I have to find here? It's not a camel, right? Oh, then I guess I'll finish the quests after I am done streaming and do the farm with all my oats. I completed a couple of quests. I don't even know where I'm going. I completed a couple of quests, but not all of them. Can I see it here? Nope. I have so many. Hmm. Normally when I go out like, oh, there it is, love is in the air. Another 10 quests. I will finish it later then. Thank you for the pretty useful actually information. Can I do that on all my oats? The quests or they're account bound? Or you have no idea? Huh. I wonder who should I listen to. I guess I should go and check. One say you can do it, another say account. Farm, farm, farm. I hope that time will be enough. But I was entering with one of my oats to do the dungeon and I had a daily quest. So I'm willing to believe it's account bound. Because with my not Volperia, but the other dude, I haven't started the quest. We'll see. Okay, it's time for How many times? One day. Okay. It's time for a raid. Maybe I will be lucky enough to get it from the LFR version and never having to go back. What is this? It's a motorcycle season and the idiots are coming out. The one that are just trying to show off and make as noisy as bikes as possible and drive them pretty loud, you know, in high RPGs, at the middle of the night here. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Let's hope I'm not going to die this time. Like the last time when I was sure I'm not going to die, but I actually did. It was embarrassing. I was just saying that I'm getting good and I'm not going to die, and oops. Hey, why did you get them away? I was kind of hoping to disassemble them. Какво бе, бръдна ли? Пиклю малък. This one works. Hey, no spare parts? What if I want to build a robot just like this one? Not cool. Okay, let's try with this one. Nope. Why should I disassemble them then? For the red things? Which I bought, by the way. Before I oh, wait. We need the poison. And sneaky. If my goblin was unique, I would put it on my mug, but it's a goblin. Nothing unique with it, about it. At least it will be easy to make. Sort of. Easier than most of the stuff. Now I'm 99% sure that if I use my cooldown, it will take off. Why isn't he taking off? The devil is up. Which means it's about 6 o'clock. Yup. He have such a nice timer. Are you going to take off or something? I want to use my cooldown. Oh, now I'm tiny. Okay. Let's pretend I didn't see that. Am I even doing that damage? You don't mean the dailies, right? You mean the quest. The quest chain. Okay, I'm going to see. Where do you start it? Wasn't it on? Wait, it's not at the event, right? It was somewhere in Orgrimmar? Huh. Okay, I will try with something that's a little bit older than my the dragon one. I forgot the I forgot the race. Draktyr? Maybe it's because of it. Maybe I don't have any relationships with Orgrimmar and the quest wasn't available for me. Whee. Oh, he's coming. Ouch. Damn, those hit hard. Let's get over it. Over it. With it. Come on. Okay. At least I could do the dailies with it, so that's some extra uh, love charms. Is that the correct term? Love charms, they were here. Love tokens, of course. Oh, they exploded. There we go. Let's go. Oops. I think those fiery things hit harder than I was expecting. So I should not be leaving it AFK here. My favorite. I really enjoy them fighting. Boom. Look how they're dying. It's so pleasant to watch. I know I say it every time, but the thing that this spins when they hit, it's so adorable. Okay, it's funny, it's not adorable, but... Not path available, seriously? It's literally there, straight ahead. But no path available. Whee! Oh, tomorrow is Monday. Poor day. Everybody hates him. And he have nothing, he haven't done anything wrong. And if I was a real, if my world, or if the real world was here, you, well, some of us will not have to work ever again. It will be super nice, cool adventure. Fighting battles, hoping not to die. Hoping not to get what's called taken by the dark side. Not taken, but you know, consumed. To not lose your soul. Or whatever is happening here with those bad people here. Can't believe how hard it is to fight those stupid... Something said boop. those stupid trash. Because they will not come to me if I call them. Hmm. Okay, that's better. Because they're casters. And I have to kill them one by one. Мишка, стигаде. О, не. Добре, айде. Гушни се. Не правам ти. I think I could have go without killing those, but hey. Where's the fun in that? Boom! Okay, that wasn't the one I was aiming for, but... Come on, go, 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 go! We have to hurry! Really? Okay, maybe ambushes are doing better damage than the actual finisher, so... Let's kick him and then kick his stones. I'm honestly not quite sure what is there for kicking. He's like stone who got out of the water and collected all of those things. I don't remember the name of it. I kind of look like him. What's that? Is that a hand? Eggs. I've seen this one. And I've seen this one. And this is the same one. Okay. Yeah, I had to wait anyway, so why not take the loot? Let's go! It's time to kill the last boss. I'm curious to see how strong this one is. If there is an LFR version mount, that means you can get it on normal, heroic and all the other difficulties, right? No? Wait. I can get it on LFR, right? Yes. Okay, then why I cannot get it on normal? Hey, that's not fun. Heroic? Mythic? Oh, they're different mounts. Мишка, что ты говоришь, бе? Yup. I guess our imagination is not good enough. You get this mount if you do it on Mythic, and you get this mount if you do it on LFR. I would think that I will get this mount if I do it on any other difficulties, but apparently... Hey, you can, but who drops it? Oh, okay. So on other difficulties, it's dropped by this dude. And on Right Finder is dropped by the last boss. That's weird, but okay. At least you get it, and you don't have to go to the last boss. Even though this one is not much better. I mean, I don't really like that The first from the far thing. Come on, give me a barrel. So I can... There we go. So I can get in fire. In this pale your frosty little thing. There we go. Ouch. I cannot skip it? Okay. Oops. I don't see much, but I think I'm on the right track. There we go. Let's go and kick her. I rather fight her like this than actually having to... I would think that if I keep her in this fire, she will be getting more damage, but I guess not. She begins casting something. Will you not go in the middle, lady? She went! Okay. I'm always missing the fucking door. I don't know why. I always have hard time finding it. Come on, go, go, go. I think I don't have to kill him. I can just kill her. And then kill him when he comes. Unless they are so strong together that I die. Which hopefully is not. I killed him, but she's... Oh, okay. Oh, no mount. It's okay. There is always a next time and an ugly helmet. At least I can just leave the instance. And... Maybe I have time to go down and go for the rares into the zone. Just quick. Okay, I'll just fly there. Oh, that's... Okay, I'm not flying. I remember now why I don't like to go there by mount. Because I have to go around the building. I know it's dumb, but I just don't like it. I will go and see after these rares. If they're here, I will go and see if the Shine and the rest are here, and if they're not, I'm not waiting for them because it's already late. I'll kill them in the meantime while I'm cooking and taking the dog out. I guess still there are way too many things to do. But when I get to the normal twice a week, I guess I'll be able to do it then. Okay. I think the loading is tiny bit quicker, but not much. It still freezes in the end. I deleted the cache, but that doesn't seem to help much. Let me put my headset so I can hear the "You are not prepared." Oh, for the first time in my life, this one doesn't give a quest. But I'm still going to kill it because I want to get the toy, and according to this add-on, I guess I don't have it. So I'll simply make a macro for those two combined, and it will show me the least cooldown. I mean the longest cooldown. If it's out of cooldown, then I guess I'll be using it. Because mouse clicking is super annoying. Come on. Ouch. Toy. Give me toy. No. Okay, fine. I'm going for the donkey. The donkey was first, right? A battle pet and a toy. Okay. I think somebody else came here before me. And killed him. Oh. Bad people. Whomever you are, if you're watching this stream, that's not fine. I have to. Oh. Thank you. Then I'll go for the. Then I'm going for the rest. Which I don't really remember where they were. They were here somewhere? And there should be a spider. It was a spider, right? No, wait. It was. What the spider was dropping? It's dropping something. And it's pretty easy to get according to this one. Every one out of. No, wait. Every 20 times it drops it. Oh, there it is. It's really easy to get. At least I got something. Ooh, it's a really nice pet. Okay. I think the stream was not a waste of time. Do we need this one? It's dropping a toy and it's not for the quest. Okay. Is that the... No. Where is the the raptor? Damn it. Where is she? Okay, where is she? Oh, she's far. Okay, I'll kill it. So I will complete the quest and I'll get an emblem. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, so many. Let's see, where is she? Yeah, but I don't remember where he was. Am I got the wrong one. I'm seriously lost. Okay, let's see the red. Anyway, I'll go later. I don't remember where the red raptor was. I think it was here, but I don't see it on the map. Could that be because it's dead? Wait, I want to do the quest. Plus, do I get something from those? No, right? I get only from... Wait. Where were they? The other mounts. Were they here somewhere? They're definitely... Or were they there? I remember they were somewhere around the... No, they're not here. They're back there. Okay, maybe I'll see the raptor in the meantime. And if I don't, I'm just turning around and going for the... what do I have left? Oh, the rares in Pandaria, right? That's the only thing I have left. Okay, I think they're somewhere here, the rares. If they're here, because some of them are not here. Why it's not beeping? I mean, that's the rare I need. Why it's not... That was weird. So they're here. Okay. Okay. I'm going. Oh, 200 gold. I guess if I complete 4, it would be pretty easy. But I'll come back later. I mean, there's so many things that I could do. Just the time is not very with me. And taking in account that the water is cold as hell, and I'll have to wash dishes and cook with cold as hell water, which means I'll have to preheat it. It's not fun. Can you hear them? I think somebody went here before me. What do you give me? A toy and nothing. Okay, let's get the toy. You gotta be kidding me. It shows here. I see the stars. I don't see them. Whatever. I'm so freaking lost. So where is the raptor again? Okay, I guess I'm coming back later. When that person who is farming the things is not there. So we need to go to... Okay, I'll use the cloak. We'll go to Pandaria. Hopefully Shah is alive. And some of the other mount bosses is also alive. Give me a second. The dog wants to eat. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Oh, there is even there is even another one coming. Yay! And oh no, that's not it. Okay, let's see if Shah is here. I don't see him, but the little fuckers scratched my hand, and he doesn't have a cat now. Okay. I don't feel like waiting for Shah, but I really want to get his mount, so I guess I will wait like 5 minutes. Yes, that's going to be. I'm going to wait 5 minutes per boss, and if they don't show up, well, too bad. They're lost. Oh, somebody else is waiting. Oh, so many people are waiting, so I would assume he will show up pretty soon. Let's see. This one is trying to look like... I don't know what he's trying to look like. But at least I didn't get disconnected, which is still win. Is that a Volperia? Vampire monk? Could that be vampire monk? Could the monks be vampirious? I don't think so. That's a toy, probably. It's a toy, right? Let's see. What could be monk? Monkey banana? Whee! Oh. Big W? Okay, I don't like that look. That's a monk. So maybe he have his a way of changing his meditation shape? I don't know. I have a monk, but I haven't played much with one, so he's coming! I knew he will be here soon. Way too many. Oh, big win. Way too many people were waiting for him. Come on, Sha. Don't be shy.
You
There
are
he is.
not
Big boy. Mount? I honestly almost got a heart attack when I saw this purple thing popping up there. Bad. Bad Sha. I just realized that going for Nalak first is the quicker option. Okay, I have this one. Which one? Мишка, имаш вода там. Изяде си паницата, приключил пък излиза ядене, пиенето от тази котия. Да не я беше ял. The little noob ate the bucket I was pouring a water for him, and after he ate, he went to look for it because he's used to me pouring a fresh water every time he drinks, and now there is none. He's drinking from his bowl. He will have to. I mean, it's not big of a choice. After he ate it. Anyway, let's see. If I can find it by flying. Which amount? Normally I find it while I'm flying with the fly point, but maybe this time I will be lucky and I'll find it by myself. Very unlikely. It's going to take me quite some time, but okay, here is somewhere the fly point. Oh, wow, I'm that good. And it was a total accident. I was actually looking for the fly point. Do you think I'll be lucky and I will see the and Nalak will be there? Let's see. Why am I always opening this one? When I try to press M, I press N. When I think about it, they're pretty close, but I mean, you would think that after more than 10 years of playing WoW, I'll be used to the keys. Damn, it's been a long time. It's more than actually I started playing 2009. And now it's 2024. That's a lot of time playing that damn game. I would say that I got lost. I mean, I didn't get lost. I know where I am, but that's not the place I was supposed to go. Anyway, you you can say that the Blizzard did pretty good job if we are still playing, because I think I'm not the only one playing more than 10 years, right? Right? I saw a video today about one girl explaining how he's here. How one lady commented she have a collection of those big-headed uh, and miniatures of from games.
You are not prepared.
What the hell is that? And wait, I will remember the name. She was saying that some lady commented on her collection is being dumb, waste of money, and her playing games being a waste of time. In her answer, I really liked it. She was like, she's wearing all those expensive clothes, which is also like spending a lot of money for something that you can go back without. I mean, from what she said, that lady wasn't the most um, rich one, which means she was spending extra money for expensive clothes, so she will have some status or something. And she was saying that it's basically the same. You spend money for something that people will look at. Because you can go pretty fine with dress for 100 and not for 300 or 3000. Anyway, and people sitting all day watching TV is the same as sitting and playing game. It's basically the same time. It's not different time. So I guess 13 years I've been playing games instead of watching TVs. I guess that's all I meant. I'm getting lost in the translation pretty. I don't know why I came here. Why I took this light point. Yep, no clue. Um, I have this one, right? I do. Which one do I need? This one? Do I need this one? I did drop this one, right? No, wait. Are they all called deep horn? Wait, their horn? Wait, let's see. There. Okay, so I guess could be that. But her point was that playing games or watching TV, the same amount. Actually, I would say that playing games is less of a waste of time than actually watching TV. You need to use your brain playing games. Um, I need this one, right? Where do I get this amber? Is what it was here, right? And where did I got a fly point to? Let's let's get off of it. Yep. And buying those toys, as she said, you can later sell them for more money. But buying expensive clothes, you cannot resell them later for more money. I saw where he is, but I don't know where I picked the fly point to go. So let's get here off the fly point. Go for this one here. And then go and look for the boss, which is also somewhere here. I think he was here. Wait, he was where he was. He is kind of far, but let me see if I can see him from here. Nah, I don't care. I really don't like this boss. And when I say really, I really mean it. It's not like I wait less. I mean, the waiting is less or more at him. Just it's always gone. Okay, let's see if that dude is here. Hopefully he is. I think he's here. He's here. Is he giving me the mount? It says I already know it, but it says he's dropped the amber one. And when I hold over him, he says it drops the other one. Should I believe it? Okay, let's go for the rare, and I will be ending the stream after that. But it was fun. I got at least one pet. And later I'll be back to finish the quests and the dungeons for Lives in Year. Huh, could be. So I guess I have to go and check all of them. I will probably not do that today. I will finish the Love is in the Air achievement first. I mean, not achievement, but Love is in the Air. Close. If only he's here. Dungeons first, so I can test my luck for the amount there as well. It's super rare, but someday I'm going to get it. By the way, do you have any idea if I can join in party with a starter account? Or maybe if I don't have the subscription? Of course he's not here. Why would he be? I mean, that's so under his level. He's always gone. You have no idea, or you can't? You can't. Because can't sounds super, super wrong. Oh. What about... What about... with account that doesn't have a subscription page? Can I enter a party with them? Or they still count like a starter edition? Come on. Okay, let's start the timer because I said I'm not waiting for him. There we go. 5 minutes. Unless you show up, you're gone. I need a gnome to kill about 100 times to get my title. I don't really need to play. I just need to be able to portal a gnome there. And I cannot portal him unless they have a heartstone. They cannot use the portals if they're low level, right? Or maybe they can. Can they? Can I use the portal to Ashran if I am level 1, maybe? It would still help. If I manage somehow to get to place with portals. I don't know what... Is Stormwind the place with portals for alliances? the lengths I go for achievements. Dun, da, da, da. You know how big um, favor you will make me if you show up in the next 3 minutes and then give me the mount so I don't have to come back kill you over again? Whatever your name is. Let me see what his name. So it will not sound so disrespectful. Salis, Salis Warband. Okay, I will test it myself. I want to get an alliance gnome to Ashran. Alliance gnome level 1, probably. Unless I make a dead knight, but I don't really want to go through all the quests. I just want to kill it. About 83 times. I don't know why I have a... Oh, I have. Okay, I have. Kopistishbe. I have... What was called? Uh, damn it! I'm really out of it already. The one with the horns and the Demon Hunter alliance, because I wanted to get an item. I would think there is a level cap. Okay. I will see what I can do. But I'm not paying a game time only for that. Stupid. What he said? I remember once you could see it on Yell. So they can see you. I would think they don't anymore. At least that wasn't in this server. I mean, it was in the private one. Ten seconds. I killed all of them, but I don't really... Damn it. And I don't even know when it was killed. Part of me wants to wait because it would probably show any moment now. And part of me doesn't want to wait 10-15 more minutes. Which part should I listen to? Let's not look at anything unless it shows. It's not like I would get a mount from it, right? It's more likely not to, but... Maybe I had to go and check for it before. Honestly, I don't really want to wait. Oh, there he is! You see, if I left at time, I would not be able to not drop anything. Okay. I guess that's from me for today. Thank you so much for joining. We'll see you next Sunday, hopefully. Um, for sure, it will not be Wednesday. I mean, yeah, Wednesday, due to my PhD. But hopefully next week we'll get at least one mount. I will try and get some from Lavis India, which I might buy on stream. Yes, I can. I will buy it. I will buy it on stream next Sunday, so I will get a mount on the stream. Thanks for joining. I wish you an amazing week. I was to say holiday, but I wish. And see you next time. Bye bye.